All right. Hello, hello. Finally live. Sorry about that, y'all. Nice first, Alexi. Wait, what? What? No, update. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're muted. No, my ears. So I have no idea where it's going to be best for me to be in this game. We might end up needing to change over to the other side again. Welcome, Kaneko. Welcome, Alexi. Welcome, Knock. Welcome, Lumi. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, so we're adding a pretty big high? Hell yeah. I am doing pretty well. I had a hard time getting ready for stream, believe it or not. Spilling yogurt will do that. But yeah, no, I'm glad to be here. I'm excited to give this game a try. I don't know how many of y'all were here for it, but this is what Ema was playing when we raided him a couple nights ago. And honestly, like I've like hung out in his stream a few times. I've like talked with him the couple of times I've rated him. I respect the hell out of his like taste. I like trust um his take on games, and he seemed to be like nerding out hard over this. So I'm really excited to see what it has. I did a couple cursory searches and I saw a lot of people praising it as like a serious hidden gem. So we'll see what it's like. Hmm. Was that? Oh my god, a 25 streak. Holy shit. That is wild. Thank you so much for hanging out here so often, Alexi. It's always great having you. We're ready. Welcome, Gigas. How are you? Let's see. It also looks like I'm a little bit high. There. It's unusually fun to be here. Oh. Um, Puzzle time. Welcome, Opbot. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Still disappointed my streak didn't work until 9 days ago. Yeah, streaks are really weird. I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end to like make them work better. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our little community here, Opbot. Um, yeah, I don't know if it's anything like on my end. I mean, I'm sure that like my ISP just deciding to die occasionally doesn't help. But yeah. Um, hello, hello. Good. I've had my eye on this game lately. I've only played a tiny bit of it. Yeah, so I was actually just kind of talking about it. Like, I heard the name maybe once or twice, but it was actually someone that I just rated a couple nights ago that I saw playing it. And like I really like trust his opinion, and he seemed to be like absolutely losing his mind over it. So I did a little bit more looking, and it seems like something I'd really like, so I'm excited to get into it. Did I ever tell you how I learned to play Dwarf Fortress? You have not, Alexi. I don't think I've missed a stream yet. I don't think you have, not since you first found me. And it seems like I am going to want to be on the other side, so let's just flip me back over. Yeah, they're coming with me. There. No, I'm not ready, but we continue. Welcome, 50. Great to see you. How are you doing? Going for a little bit of a change of pace this time. Mostly YouTube tutorials. One guy made a lot of them. And they also showed me Caves of Qud for the first time in their videos, although I'd heard of it from a friend before then. Interesting. Ads are going for about another 30 seconds, it says. And then we'll get into it. I'm really excited to give this a shot. And don't worry, I'm definitely going back to more Slay the Princess. The big thing is that same guy dropped some 200 viewers off in a raid earlier. Said guy dropped some 200 viewers off in a raid earlier today. I was lucky enough to get a share of his lurkers with a friend by the time stream ended. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's actually so cool. Oh my god. Bet you're feeling like a little bit starstruck from that. I mean, I know I would be, at least, in your shoes. There we go. Set up my controller. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hard to say, but I'm happy. I'm glad that you're happy. That's really what matters. I freak out if I get 10. A little break from existential dread and abusive relationships is fine. Welcome, Pelosi. How are you doing? And how are you doing, 50? The big thing, actually, 50, isn't even that. Like, I would love to stay immersed in that. The big thing is that I cannot manage to cut myself off at a good time with Slay the Princess. It's too captivating, and each route ends up taking too long with how much we talk about it. And I need to get to bed, like, when I normally end stream tonight. Like, I really need to, because I have not gotten enough sleep. So I need something that, like, I can walk away from a little bit more easily. Not enough sleep. I got enough to keep moving, Gigas. It's just like I know I should have more, you know? I don't know anything about Void Stranger, but this art style makes my spidey senses tingle. I think we aren't quite free from existential dread today. True. I've said this before, but we're very similar people. In some ways. Well, now I'm super curious about Slay the Princess. It is incredible. But last night, like, I normally stream for like 6 hours, midnight to 6 a.m. my time. And oh, it's very different from this. This Game Boy aesthetic is very cool though. But yeah, I normally stream for about 6 hours each night, 6 to 7, sometimes straying towards 8. I streamed for 10.5 hours last night playing Slay the Princess, and I was crying for probably 2 to 3 of them. It is phenomenal. I absolutely adore us. Adore it. I read the word us. Let's see. A lot of us are very similar to you, except for the explosive improvisation hobby. That's pretty unique. That is pretty unique. Did you get to check out the Terraria stuff? I haven't got to play it since it came out. I haven't either. I am actually like super excited for the Ultra Kill crossover though. Like, that's so out of left field, and I'm excited to see how they handle it. But ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see what this is like. Engrave your brand? Oh. Make a little face. A little uwu face. I don't know if I can make like a true uwu face. Yeah, not quite. So it's just a little gremlin. This works. I want to pick up Palworld just to spite Nintendo at this point, right? No, that's honestly like part of what made me pick it up originally. Then I was like, wait, this game's actually really good. I cannot wait to catch the girl bot from the weird BN section in a Palball. Seriously. Good luck. Thank you. So that's Earth. And also got a few of them in Palworld, I bet. Oh. I've been in the game dev mines for a while now, and I'm finally at a point I can consider playing games again. It's exciting. That's awesome. What have you been working on? Ooh. Void Stranger Gray. Now, okay, 7 health. The mural is filled with inscriptions. Deciphering them seems like a futile effort. That is a pattern. Let's just take a screenshot of that. Blueprints has trained me well. Hi, Mira. Great to see you. How are you doing? I pirated Silksong, then bought it base devs. Understandable. Is that a motherfucking inscription reference? Thank you so much for the lurk, Limmy. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. I'm gonna wait 1 to 2 years. Yep. Until I come back to Power, I feel like it still needs more content. I was pretty happy with the content it had when I played before. Now I have a stick. Okay, cool. You acquired a strange rod. No, I don't want to. I'll bring it up later. Don't want to hijack, play some puzzles. No, so like I actually really love hearing what like y'all are up to. Like I appreciate it, Oddbot, and I'm not gonna like force you, of course, but like please feel free to. Double awoogas already. Off to a great start. I gotta play something to stay awake. I need to be up 3 more hours and I'm already sleepy. You got this, Lumi. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. Okay. What if I... Can I just... Uh-oh. You've fallen. Well... I already had a strange rod. Simply holding it makes me feel uneasy, too. There do be a hole there. Puzzle Depot just released yesterday, actually. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to check that out. Hello. Is this your first time here? It's so cute. The stranger fell into a void. Yeah. I love the little puffball. Yes, it is my first time here. I thought so. I've been following your journey so far. Oh, it's going to be a tutorial that I don't need. Just because I fell there, when really I knew how to solve the puzzle. I was just trying to see if I could, like, wander off to the north. You must be really determined to have come to this place willingly. Unfortunately, determination will only get you so far, especially now that you're dead. Tell me, do you still wish to continue? Yeah, duh. What to do? No one can cheat death. But there's one trick you could try. If you eat something here, you'll become a part of this realm. Then you'll be able to roam these halls to your heart's content. It just so happens I've got this fruit with me. Oh, this... Would you like to eat it? Yeah, what happens if we say no? Was this all it took for you to give up, mortal? Even when my interest in your kind keeps waning, I can't help but wonder, what made you feel that way? Your scattered thoughts will soon join the others in this endless void carved by despair. And it just closes the game. Alright, interesting. Where did that orb with eyes and wings get them horns from, Temu? I like the horns, they're very cute. A little break from existential dread, you said. English, please. No, I'm happy with them now. Yes, I'm ready. Make the little guy. Welcome, Tengi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, exactly. You get it, Tengi. You get what I'm going for. What if you're not ready? I gotta know. I assume it closes the game again, considering that's what it just did. Meow. Oh, wait. Oh, I might want to restart. Hi! Thank you for being here. It's always great meeting new people. Okay. So I do think I'm going to loop again because I realized that I want to try making this my picture. 100% close the game.exe speedrun. Yeah, you get it, 50. Thanks for being here. Oh, my pleasure. Imagine dying and not accepting free revives. That couldn't be me, right? Right? Thank you so much for being here so often, Meryl. I seriously appreciate the streak. It's always great seeing you. I was told all this art was made in MS Paint. That's like hard mode for pixel art. That is wild. So yeah, I'm just gonna drop, say no, and then use this pattern that it showed as my thingy. Because I'm very curious about that. Hello. No. Ah, didn't recognize you. Kind of bad with faces. Tell me, do you still wish to continue? Give up. Look, no good has come from taking food from talking animals. Was this all it took? Yep. Same. Okay, same dialogue here. Bye. Wait, I got the pendant achievement twice, but I still have 0 of 1 achievements. You good, Gabe? Flowey's friendliness pellets, exactly. Okay. I'm excited to try this, actually. As soon as I, like, put together that it was the same size grid, I had to. No, I'm good with them. Yes, I'm ready. So it's all four corners. And then it's that, 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 that. Yes. No, that. There we go. You can't use that one. Oh. Okay. Hold on. That's cool. Then I'll make my little... Oh. My little guy. Interesting. Hold on. Wait. I'm glad I tried that. Well, we've already seen this. Stream interest has peaked. Absolutely. Thank you for the achievement again, game. Very cool. I now have gotten that achievement 3 times, and Steam still shows that I have 0 of 1 achievements in the game. You acquired a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. You acquired a locust idol. It looks rather tasty, actually. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. So I can't... I like that in this game. I know, me too. How's the volume? It looks like it might be a touch loud. So I don't think I can do anything with the... And the music is cool, honestly. Yeah, you get it, Tengi. So then... Another locust. Audio balance seems fine to me. Perfect, thank you. Okay. Can't pivot in place. Yeah. No, it... I can already kind of see how it could be, like, deceptively difficult. So now I can just make a little walkie path. Did you ever play Anodyne? I love Anodyne. I don't remember much of it. No. Oh. It's been too long. But I do very much like it. I'm liking the physical contours for the female designs. I'm sure you are, Gigas. Well, I probably can't stay long, but how are we feeling? No worries. It's always great to see you, Pink, even if it's just for a little bit. I am doing fantastic. Had a little bit of a mishap spilling some yogurt before stream. That's part of why I had to start late, but I am... You know me. I am always having an amazing time here. I fucking love streaming. And... Not the yogurt, I know! But yeah, I fucking love streaming, and this game already seems super cool. I'm really excited to get into it. The swapping tile mechanic reminded me of Anodyne when I briefly played this. Yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, okay, so I need to open chests from the front. Got it. Oh, okay. That is an interesting little conundrum there. I need to... Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. After the Slay the Princess streams, I don't think I can say Aloe people are weird anymore. Welcome to the club, Knock. This game looks so frustrating. I already like it. I can tell it's like deceptively difficult. So yep, if I push it into a hole, it falls. I don't know if there's any reason to keep rocks around. Okay, so like here I need to be careful, right? I think counterintuitively I want to do that. Yeah, that. There we go. I think Nock is probably partially memeing on it, Alexi, at least partially, but still, I fully agree. So then, what's with the little statue? Resume memories. What's under memories? Interesting. Okay. Might as well knock those off because from what I'm seeing, there's not yet a purpose to having the rocks around. Let's see. So I think that what I want to do here is that. And oh, that. And then that. There we go. She has amnesia. Who, me? I've learned his arrows shouldn't be moving the slider this much. You took that recommendation to heart? How's the game? Yeah, no, I have rated Ima a couple times, and, like, I really respect his taste, honestly. Like, especially with the way in which he was, like, glazing the game, I could tell it was something special. So far, it's super cool. I just started. And also, welcome! How are you doing, Baconator? It's great to see you. Oh, look, it's that lovely streamer with the cool chat. Fancy seeing you all here. Oh, yeah! What a coincidence running into you here, Muffin. How are you doing, friend? Your Blorbo, she has no memories. They're all locked up. Oh, yeah. What is that X? Okay, so... Thanks for rating him. He's got a cool setup. Yeah. No, yeah. His art style is based on The World Ends With You. And the moment I rated him the first time, I picked up on that. And we nerded out about it for like 20 minutes. That first time. That's an exaggeration. But, yeah. Immediately, like, hit it off with him. Because I adore that game. So, if I want to get up there... You're just in that stream? Hell yeah! So... let's try this. Okay. Oh, I donked it, I think. Yeah, there's not much little about it, but I do get what you're saying. It's a very clever thing that he has going. Let's just, try to clean up some of these rocks. Maybe I can find a way out of this situation, but I don't think I can. No. Yeah, pushing the rock downwards there, or to the right there, kind of messed me up. So then do we bail on the chest, or do we die and hope we can reset the floor? Goodbye, precious lotus snack, presumably. I know! I'm so completionist. Because, yeah, I can't open that from the side. I can get rid of another rock. Let's just keep going. Yeah. What's that? Didn't tell me what that was. Hello there, snake. Uh-oh. Lotus snack. So wait, does time ever pass if I'm just standing still? Ish. I can bonk into walls to force it to pass. Okay. Why is this wall like this? Why are both of those walls like that? Can I bring a thing with me? No. Lotus snack. Can you pass time by almost falling? That's a dangerous thing to try. No, that does not do it. Delicious bugs. Uh-oh. Thank you, Lotus snack. Okay, so those are revives, but they reset the floor. Okay. I don't think I want to remove that one. I think I want to remove that one. You acquired nothing. Only minus 999 health, right? There we go. Let's take that with us, because I have a feeling it's going to be useful seeing this room. Uh-oh. No. Okay. So, I think I see how I need to do this. I first need to do that. And then that. Now I have more time. There we go. Yep. But how do I get this one? Because I can drop a tile there, but then I can't drop one just to the left. I also don't know what getting these is even doing for me, but I know it's important. I can tell that much. Oh, it looks like I'm kind of peeking out my mic here. I'm very loud according to OBS. Let me... There we go. Turn myself down just a titch. Because... Oh! Wait, is rock helpful? Is rock friend somehow? I don't think rock is friend. I don't... Okay. If I could put one in the corner there, or yeah, I just need... Huh. Okay. I have an idea, but I don't want to interfere with your thought process. Yeah, give me just another second, and then I will be curious to hear it. I do want to try and puzzle it out for just a minute longer, though. But, so, like, thank you for, like, mentioning that you have an idea, but, yeah, not just saying it. Rounding up that loose brain cell? I know. Escape room employee struggles with a puzzle? I know, right? So... I can only place one horizontally if I have two adjacent horizontal blocks. So in order to get two adjacent horizontal blocks... Oh! Got it. Okay, I got it. Oh, God. You work at an escape room place? Oh, I love those. Whenever the dev team is together, we always do one. Hell yeah! No, they're a ton of fun. It's honestly a great job. I love it. Ours kind of suck. Because it's, Oh, okay, so I can't do it there. I need to be one to the side. Got it. That was just me being silly. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. So I just need to not... Ah! Pop filter, why? I need to not do this weird ways. Oh. Now more confident in my idea? Hell yeah. I do love these one-screen puzzles. Hopefully it can stay that way. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, it seemed like it did. I'll take that block. Because then I can... Oh, nope. Damn. You've fallen. Hello. Yes, I will accept your deal. Hello. Is this your first time here? No. Ah, didn't recognize you. Kind of bad with faces. Oh, thank you, Gigas. Those would have helped. Now I can see. Tell me, do you still wish to continue? Yeah. The orb bequeaths Strimma with sight. Thank you, Gigas. Thank you, orb. Fruit. Okay. I no longer have health. Oh. Wait. I don't think I want to do that. Look, the shiny spot on the floor isn't there anymore. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I like the shinies in the floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kaz. And also welcome, how are you doing? Oh, that one costs 4, I see. But I can't get any more of these because I can't get the crystals. Settings, graphics, audio controls, language. Well, guess we see what happens. Can I die? I can't. Okay. Oh my god, thank you so much for the watch streak, Leon. 20 is wild. God, you and Alexi are getting, like, way up there. Thank you so much. It's so great having you here so often. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Thank you for the head pats. Whoa. Why did it make such a big impact? Oh. Slowly starting to recover, made some big progress. Seeing starts? Wait. I don't know how to get this. Yeah, recover from what? Oh. Got a little guy. Someone probably beat him. Ah. So I don't think there's a way to do this. Oh, we're recovering from the incident in the throne room. What incident? I don't know what you're talking about. In the blueprints throne room, Alexi. You avoided, but you still can't do anything with that weird tile there. No, that's like a statue thing, is my understanding. Oh. So I think I need to do this so that I can do that, and now I can get past that dude without him just colliding with me. There we go. There we go. We're good? Oh, hey, it's this room. This is the pattern that... Wait. I can do that? I can yoink the exit, apparently. I mean, the game never said I couldn't. Oops. Okay, I see. So far, Leon, it seems super cool. Yeah, spooky indeed. I can do that. That. And now I can do that. Which lets me do that so that I can do that and get on that side of that. But that doesn't let me get that. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Lulu. Welcome, raiders. Here. You know what this means? I am a raider in my own chat. Welcome, how are y'all doing? How's the stream? How'd it go, Lulu? Oh wait, duh. I know how I can get past the exit. I'm silly. I do this. Ball indeed. Welcome, Stealth Dog. Great to see you. How are you doing? Hi, Shanna. Hi, chat. TVB, you all are amazing. You too, girl. How was the stream? How'd you do? That strategy is very yoinky splinky. It certainly is. Get more useless little guys. Wait, no, I need that block. I don't need that block. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Let's do this. How does one move and exit? You just kind of pick it up. Yeah, carefully. Oh, I messed up. I went one too far. Okay. I gotta count my actions better. There. Oh. You know that count my actions better thing? I didn't do that. Wait. Let's... It went well. I'm in positive with the points. I spoke little because you know how it is in my house. I stopped because of the constant noise. I'm sorry to hear that, like, you had to stop because of the noise, but I'm glad that it went well. I'm glad that you're up on points. Thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Y'all should seriously give Lulu, like, a watch. She's, like, ridiculously good at Street Fighter. Like, it's actually so cool to see. Definitely deserves the love. And then I can do that. That. This game does seem really cool. I'm gonna lurk for a little bit. Have fun. No worries. Wait, why can't... There we go. I can't do that. Thank you so much for the lurk, Leon. You're always welcome to just hang out here. Oh, I gotta help the lady. No. Please don't kill me. You aren't one of those things, are you? Sheesh. Scared me senseless right there, you know? That's an odd belly button placement. Leon cracked me up in Boo's chat. I was lurking and randomly switched back to the tab. I read God, I wish that was me. You knew who it was before I read the name. A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe, and since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? What happens if I say yes? Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. Be right back soon as possible? No worries. Oh, that did just close my game. Okay. Interesting. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lulu. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. But how are y'all doing, everybody that's tuned in the last little bit? Like, how are you doing, Muffin? How are you doing? Let's see. I don't think I asked Knock. How are you doing, Stealth? Battery, how are you doing? Great to see you all. This game seems to close itself a lot. It does. It does indeed. Lady Grey. Thank heavens you've arrived. The princess, she's out of control. Please do something. Her only hope. It hurts. Half asleep but slowly reviving with gallons of tea. Take care of the princess, Lady Grey. Okay. The air is full of menace. You enter the room fearlessly. Oh. The princess is out of control. You should slay her. God. Maybe I do want to play more Slay the Princess. Hold on. I'm glad I was able to raid you. I always appreciate your raids, Lulu. Got it. And then... she's not gonna like that. It could be fun. I do love that game. Prepare to die. I'm sorry. Princess's wrath looms upon you. Uh-oh. One of the princess's many tantrums. Princess's wrath scorns you. Uh-oh. Lashes out. Double lock. Only one? Okay. You take a jab at the princess. Egotistical empress. So now I defend. Uh-oh. So I defend again. Now I attack. Take a bath. That's crazy. Princess's wrath is exhausted. Now's your chance. You take a jab at the princess. Maelstrom of a monarch. Kingly pain in the bottom? Is that what I said? Uh-oh. Death by branding? Ow. Thorn in the throne. Damn. Hang-tanged. Vicious mockery, literally. Self-indulgent regal. Scorns me, alright. Spoiled brat. Yeah, that one seems accurate. Disgrace to senses. Readying an all-out attack. Okay, so now I need to defend. I shall punch and kick you. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Wait. Muffin, is that like the craziest, like, deep cut ever? What are you referencing? Monkey Island. Wow, yeah. Your life's purpose was to be a warning to others is crazy. I haven't thought about the Monkey Island games in so long. I was wondering why there were bird noises in game, but it's IRL. Spud of a princess. I should play the Monkey Island games at some point. I pretty much only ever watched my dad play them. Ads are coming in 3 minutes, just so y'all know. Princess's wrath has finally subsided. I have a list of insults in case of urgent vicious mockery. Don't mind me just calculating. What are you calculating? Gigas, don't be such a square. No, we love Gigas. I trained so hard. I bet you cheated. Now, your highness. Such a sour note doesn't suit a lady of your stature. Fine, you can have this one. How gracious of you, your highness. Bite me. I love the princess. Oh my god. Oh, she's pretty. Thanks. She's spicy. She is. It was starting to get really boring without you around. I'd wager the guards beg to differ. The Uwu princess, right? Always the same thing with you. I leave for a few days and all hell breaks loose. Ugh, those bumbling idiots are no fun. Land a few solid hits and they immediately scream for their lives. And that know-it-all Four Eyes is no better. Princess, you mustn't kick the poor guards around. Time to take your bath, princess. And remember to change your underwear daily. Lady Grey will be very mad at you if you don't obey. He even dared to imply I might smell. Princesses don't smell. Poor knave should be grateful he gets to be within my royal ambience. The ambience of in this room is certainly that of royal proportions. Anyways, his ass is grass next time I see him. Language? Sorry, I meant arse. You can't keep playing your childish games forever. This country expects a lot from you, and so does His Majesty. Not interested. How about we jump the ship and run away? Just you and me. So we can do whatever we like. Go wherever. Here we go again. I'm serious. What's holding us? Or maybe you just don't want to go with me? Go with me, is that it? That's not the point. Then what is it? The world is much, much greater than either of us. We must be able to put our petty wants and needs aside in order to fulfill our responsibilities. I'm sure you understand this, Your Highness. I ship this relationship? Same. No. No, I really don't. Come here, little imp. Let's try to make sense of that hair of yours. Okay. But after that, we'll have a rematch. We'll see about that. They're very cute. You really could use a bath, though. Watch your mouth. Tree is withered. Better move on. Ads are starting right now. Yep, still voided. I am very much itching to play some, Slay the Princess, I'm not gonna lie. I think this whole run is voided. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. Do it? Yeah. This is super cool. I am very excited to come back to this. But Slay the Princess is so good. Slay some princess? Okay, fine. I'll change these things quickly. Good evening, Ash and chat. Hi, Griffin. Great to see you. How are you doing? You're not going to be able to enjoy the game unless you slay yourself some princess. Exactly. It's on my mind too much. Very easily convinced. I mean, yeah. Because, like, I also want to. I also want to play this. I'm ambivalent, but The princess installed this game to manipulate you. Thank you so much for the streak, Stealth. It's always great having you here, girl. So then, quick game. I had a 15 going the other day. Yes, streaks are weird. I could see doing that fighting, thinking everything reminds me of her. It's 100% on your mind. Yeah. No, like that fight and like the cute dialogue. Yeah, that was really what did it, Muffin. You're absolutely right. Um, then why is Slay the Princess not full screen? Why does it also seem to be crashed? Everywhere I look, I see a narrator's face. I guess it's been 12 hours since being scare-asked or an emotional wreck. Only one option. Exactly. Time to return to my glorious king. Um, Slay the princess? Hello? Hi, Melon. Got here just as I was switching over. How are you doing, girl? Great to see you. She thought she could put it down. I know. Okay. Accessibility. Wait, full screen? Why is it not full screen? Do I need to alt enter? There we go. Game capture. Switch over to Slay the Princess. There we go. We're gonna need to scoot on over here again. Now that we know we spend roughly 4 hours per cycle, we can budget our hours more wisely. Exactly. Okay, yeah, so new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
Does your model have legs? Yes, actually. Maybe I should do work while they're streaming. Do it. I miss this music. I know.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I miss Johnny Sims too. I'm not gonna lie. How was work today? It was fine. Ended up being like a longer day. This is the game. Yep. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Yeah, I was really enjoying Void Stranger and I want to play more of it, but I'm just too obsessed with this game right now. I'm gonna be the first to admit it. It's gonna have to be a 12-hour stream to make up for the first hour. So I had a weird 24 hours. I thought I peed blood, feared that the cancer monster has finally caught up to me after skipping my parents. Hyperventilated, came to senses, called to emergency, and as I was calling, I finally noticed the beetroot crisps I've been eating nonstop for 2 days. Feel stupid. Meanwhile, they connect me to an emergency center, and I tell the doc what happened, and she correctly guessed what happened. Then we both laughed, but I'm taking my 6-month screening anyways. Understandable. I'm really sorry that you had such a scare, Griffin. I'm really glad that it was, like, turned out to be nothing, but... yeah. Not fun having those kinds of, like, panic attacks and stuff, especially when you have, like, reason for it. The heart wants what it wants. The heart wants dangerous women. Dangerous
I'm
is
talking about the end
optional.
of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I'm glad you got through
You
such a
have to
busy
put an
day
end
just
to
fine
her.
after that. You're a hardy character. What can I say?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all
Optional for
counting
you.
on
Thank you so much for the watch streak, Melon. God, 25 is wild. I seriously appreciate y'all tuning in so often. It really blows me away. Not one filler arc day. Lunchtime finally? Hell yeah. What do you have for lunch, 50?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
We're a quarter of the way to the big number. True. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise we
Peanut
are
butter
running up
sandwich and some
against,
oranges?
a bit of a
Very
difficult
nice.
one. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
The one that will break a Shenna's brain a little, TBH. I'm gonna be so real. Every time I see like more than like 2 or 3 people chatting simultaneously, it breaks my brain a little bit because it's still so surreal that like you all want to like hang out here and stuff. It's so touching every time. Seems like you're going to 300% this game.
And before you decide to waste
At least
even more of our
300.
time by asking
Quick,
how many
everyone
times,
say
we
something.
suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the
Oops,
princess
so
leaves the
true,
cabin,
50. So
the world
true.
will end, and there is no changing that.
Nock has become more open and loving. It's true. I beat the final boss in D&DG, maybe? Nice!
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
This dialogue is really interesting with the, context that we have. No? Okay,
You're
Nock,
not
whatever
nice.
you say.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
But yeah, this is so interesting. I still can't believe you figured out the nature of the world in like 2 vessels. What can I say? Just built different, babe. You inspire me so much. The idea of so many people wanting to be around me for the way that I am is one that feels foreign but attainable. Oh. Thank you. The thought of being inspirational is really strange to me, but I'm really glad. Forget it. I'm
Are you
not doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Leon was lurking while we were playing, what's it called? Void Stranger, because he was interested in playing it himself. So it might be a little bit before he, like, sees that we changed over.
I mean, maybe some people do, like
Like,
or
nihilists.
very, very evil people, but Surely you're not one of those, right?
Yeah, Leanne got rinsed by the bloop. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Yeah, I really want to follow the narrator's path now, honestly. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
It's so interesting that he means this. He genuinely believes that. Blueprints, I need to play that. Just so you know what you're getting yourself into, Oddbot, I streamed the entirety of it. I have about 180 hours and over 900 screenshots. It is a trip. I was thinking it was going to be like a nice 20 to 30 hour game. I'm the very, very evil people he's talking about. Yeah, got some holidays saved up, a spare month. It's absolutely nutty just how much that game is. Just how much there is to it. Yeah. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Noted, I'm a puzzle sicko. Sounds like something I could get into. Oh yeah, you'll be right at home.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
And
but
it is
a word of warning.
It's a very good game.
To hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I don't regret spending a single one of those hours on
the harder
it.
It'll be to pull yourself out.
Button sicko mode.
Every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The journey to room 46 is worthwhile and more than enough for the price. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Bless me. This narrator reminds me of something I can't place. Have you listened to the Magnus Archives? Because he's also Jonathan Sims in that. It's funny that no, I don't know if his last name is Sims in the show, but he literally just named the character after himself. You knew it? Wait, Stealth, do you listen to Magnus Archives? Hold on.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I need to turn this up again. That's right. And turn myself up a little bit. That was the balance I found before.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Wonder what streamer will try this route. I'm going to do exactly what the narrator wants. I'm curious to see how that plays out and what he says.
The door to the basement creaks
I've
open,
listened to it. Yes, it's so
revealing a
good.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I have not. Gotcha.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
What else does he
Who's there?
do?
Don't let it fool you.
Oh,
It's all part of the manipulation.
she sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down there. Down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Exactly. Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I wonder.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, ma'am.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Slaying her is probably... No, that doesn't really work here. This place is nice. I know, that line, like, really stood out to me, 50.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
This is
flesh
so
easily give way
interesting.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
Even
heart.
just, like, little things.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
this
only
is
one
it,
we're...
isn't it?
Oh my god, wait, you're right.
I'm
Hold on,
almost
you're
in
so
Paris.
right, Alexi.
I should
The
have seen
only
that
one
coming.
where he said,
But
like,
I have to wonder.
maybe not this place is
Do you
nice.
actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yeah, the only one where he
Yes.
doesn't say that it would
Even as
be
she
doing
lays
her a
there
favor
dying,
is
she
the only one
entirely
where he
believes herself
realizes
to be
that it
alive
actually
and
is.
well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I can't believe this.
But
My
is it
pure
over?
eyes witnessing a murder.
Really
Welcome, Flim.
over.
Great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, you came in at a bad time. I swear it's not what it looks like, okay? She was like this when I found her. She fell on the knife. I was just walking along with it. She jumped onto it. This is so cool. Hold on. This is so much cooler with the context of having beaten it. Oh my god. She hearted your stab, SMH. This is why you shouldn't run with scissors. This choice is so much more interesting. Like, I mean, I guess actually, hold on. At this point, we had already kind of like come to the conclusions that like our perception changes it. But like knowing with certainty that like whatever answer we choose is going to be the truth is like so cool. Of course it
Yes,
is. She's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Adversary again, possibly.
With
Officer,
your
she
work
ran
done,
into a
you
knife
make your
4
way back up the
times.
stairs, closing the door to the
Exactly.
basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But yeah, how are you doing, Flim?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What
Mm.
happened?
Did it sink in for you,
Everyone is
narrator? How's your
fine.
conscience?
It's just
Seriously.
that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Yeah.
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yeah. We kind of identified this as like emotional manipulation and that sort of thing before. And it's absolutely, absolutely meant to evoke that feeling. But with the context of like beating the game the first time, like he means this. Doing good, just finished the Control DLC, so it's pretty much done except for 100% of the achieves. Hell yeah! What'd you think of the game? I've always kind of been curious to play it, but I've never actually gotten into it. Wait, this is my prize? This is great. Thank you so much.
I'm just happy that you're happy. I knew you'd like it. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
You are the personification of stagnation. You should love this
Time
shit.
passes.
True.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Thank you so much for the
You've
head
never
pats,
been
Leon.
happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I prefer to call us permanent. Stagnation feels too icky. And isn't that kind of, why? Like, didn't the narrator call us stagnation? No, we're happy, I'm sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your
Ups
mind,
and downs, there are a
let
lot
me
of really
know, I
cool
guess.
things. It's just the graphical
More
bugs and
happy
the game
time
knows no
passes,
peace.
Though
Gotcha.
the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Morning,
The little
Leon.
voices, please.
Looks
fall
like you
on
might have
deaf
fallen asleep.
ears. Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Not that I know,
Though
he just
words
calls
like
us the long
eventually
and
and
quiet.
pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I thought that in the final sequence, he, like, if we ask, like, what we are, like, he mentions that, like, she's change and we're stagnation. But I can't remember. He just calls us the long quiet, but without us, I imagine nothing could hold form. Maybe, yeah. Actually, make sure you go to bed on time. I have faith that I will go to bed fairly close to on time. How could someone have fallen asleep to the dulcet tones of Ashana? Oh. You. We witnessed a suicide? Wait. Did we? Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Interesting. It's okay, mate. We're warming up with the compliance run. You can remain zipped. Exactly. You didn't miss anything. I lost consciousness listening to stream yesterday. Oh. The good ending. I did it. Well, that's that. We beat the game twice. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, that's actually a credit roll? That's so funny. We didn't even meet Shifty. I know, right? I can't believe I was here for this victory. It was all thanks to you, Flim. You really, like, helped me, like, stay strong through the end of it there. I wasn't so sure about it. Your song. The Princess, World Ender, Eternal Bliss. Yay, you did it! New game. Wait, hold on.
You're on a path
I just
in
put
the
together
woods,
Flim
and
Flame.
at
Is
the end
that,
of that path is a
emote
cabin.
wearing a
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Vault Dweller uniform?
You're here to slay her.
Or not Vault Dweller, Vault
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Fallout people. The Vaultman. Yeah, it's called Pip. Yep. Pip Boy. That's why it says Pip. Yep. Vault Boy. I just needed to neep a little nap.
I'm
Understandable.
talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay, we just went through this, so I'm
Don't
just gonna...
link-
If
Look,
it had been
you're
longer, I
already
would
While I appreciate... Does it?
do
Well,
not this, but
Of course.
we
yes.
literally just saw this. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go to the
Good.
cabin.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
The nap has been neeped.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Have you tried fearing the princess?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
Oh,
about.
I've feared a few of the princesses. It's been great.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so wait, how did we... What's the plan tonight? Just experience more scenarios? I think so.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
I think I am gonna start with, trying to, like... Excuse me. Get chapter 3 off of the ones that I didn't get them off of in my first run. So, like, try to find the adversary and the
The door to the
specter.
basement creaks
and-
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Adversary, specter,
This is
stranger?
an oppressive place.
Wait, can you
The
get
air
chapter
feels
3 off
heavy
of
and
stranger?
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient
I don't actually
wood.
know.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Didn't see any of the adversary at all.
She sounds
Yeah, I know.
dangerous. It's
I
almost
think
as
you'll
if
like
she's
the
one in
adversary,
charge
believe
down
it or
there.
not, Leon. I think you'll really
Don't let
like
it
the
fool you.
adversary.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Leon wouldn't like the adversary.
You walk downstairs
That would be so out of
and
character.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
I'm
her
in
wrist,
danger.
binding her to the far
Yeah, that's
wall
the
of
point.
basement.
That is certainly the point.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a
I
joke.
know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You
I
could
don't
always
even know
toss
why I
that scrap of
bother to
metal
wear
the
pants in
ground
this
and give
stream.
the two of us a chance to talk things out.
It's okay, you'll learn in time.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and
You did
talked?
bring protection, right, Leon?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then?
At least draw the curtains.
What even makes you think you
In
can
this case,
kill me?
protection is a full suit of
I'm
armor.
probably chained up in
I
this
keep that
basement for a
motherfucking
reason,
thing on me,
right?
yeah.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
So, the way that we got to adversary
you should
before...
Just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Now, isn't that an intrusive thought? Yeah. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Because the way that we got to adversary was by exploring enough that she had a chance to
You go into
prepare.
this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife?
He means
and the
that
two of us can be
literally. This is
civilized
so
with each
cool.
other?
I'm not dropping the
Then I'm
blade.
not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are
love
going to do
this.
this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You
You're
like
going
me
to
in
have
OSHA
to make
violations,
a
put your
choice.
safety squints
Can't
on.
keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
No. And then
You
if we
charge
do
the
this,
princess,
yep.
blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
It's a squint off.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
She's a
You
bit
shouldn't have
stronger
let
than
that fear
adversary.
creep into your
Yeah.
heart. You had the upper hand.
I
and
think
now
we.
look at you.
I think I donked it.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
My lungs aren't
At the end
even
of that
anymore.
path is a
Honey,
captain.
time for
in the
4 in the
basement of that
morning,
cabin
phone crashing.
is a princess.
Yes, dear.
You're here to slay her.
Listen, you can't threaten me with a good
If you
time.
don't,
You fit
it
right
will
in
be the
already,
end of
Oddbot.
the world.
You get our vibe. She's going to kill me again.
Again. People don't die twice.
Did some of my
Haven't even
slides show?
met the
Hell yeah,
princess,
Melon,
and
that's
I hardly
awesome.
think she'd be capable of
Nicely
killing
done,
someone
girl.
as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Kind of want to reverse Dahmer? That's also a very good time for
You know
sure.
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Who do we have?
What does it matter what he
The
knows?
Broken.
There's nothing we
Damn.
can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
I'm worried I just
She's
became
not
a
going to
tier
kill us
4
unless you let
sub.
her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
On Twitch, right? Replace the narrator with Skelly, and I think we have a perfect game. Sadly not. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
If we have
You
Broken
died
with us,
last
I don't
time,
think we
which
can
probably
win,
only
right?
happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she
Good.
decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a
God, I
princess.
wish that were
Slaying
me.
her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
If you can turn me into the literal Leon Poe, please
Yes, but
DM
in
me.
this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's
Let's
the
see if
latter,
that means tab
what do you
typing.
think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I do like that
Just because
idea.
she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I love a woman who'll just fucking kill me. That's a better idea. I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants, alright.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I
again?
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I feel so seen here. Making a joke about, like, people being hot in the will literally fucking kill you way gets me weird looks when I joke. Like, even when I make just, like, jokes about it with friends or whatever. But then I'm here with you freaks. And I'm among my people. Freaks affectionate, of course. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end
She
the world?
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. We're not. We might as well
I was
just
infected.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
To be fair, I'm just playing into the bit. I actually really prefer I'm cute and nerdy. No, for sure. It's absolutely, like, a bit, like, in a large part to me, too. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. Alright, Broken.
You're
Go
being
off.
annoying. Just
Floor the
ignore
table
them,
wherever she
Graham.
wants.
Whatever you
Exactly.
do, don't
It's fun to
pledge
play it
yourself
up.
to her.
Exactly.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic
Oh yeah,
that
it's a
would be for
huge
everyone,
fit to me.
yourself included.
Listen to the Broken.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path
Bit,
in
yeah,
the
love
woods.
to be.
Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, to me, it's like there's a big difference between like finding something hot and finding something like actually attractive, as in like something like somebody I would want to like actually have a relationship with in any way.
Look, I'm not
This
supposed
is-
to say this, but
I can find
because
things like this hot
you're
while recognizing
special.
that in real, like
You're
it
the
should stay
only
a kink,
person
not like a
capable of
real
doing
life
this.
thing.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Bit, can we
It's
get
just the way
Catgirl
things
again?
are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who
Little
cares
fantasies
if
are
you
always fun.
think we're special?
Exactly.
As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Actually, speaking of type, mischievous is definitely neuron activation for me. Yeah,
You're right.
mischievous is fun.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
I most likely wouldn't have a relationship. That doesn't change my opinion of the adversary. I respect that. Narrator, can we have a little kiss with the princess if she's cool with it? One day I will accept that some jokes are just for me, but today I just tell myself that. Are you talking about the, like, sneezes? I assume that was with regards to, yeah, I lost context for that is the problem. I'm sorry. Do you even know where you're going? Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Let's see. I'll go back to there. Yeah, that one. Load. That one. Yes. And then new page. Yeah, that anime trope where people sneeze where they're being talked about. Yeah, but I don't remember what I said that, like, you said that in response to. No, you're supposed to slay the hacking Princess Arino. If she can be shaped by your thoughts, we need to keep this game out of your hands, mate. My first thought was an Aphronil. What's an Aphronil? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying?
An Aphronil sounds like medicine.
Why would she
Yeah,
even
no,
bother?
that's
She didn't need to do anything like
that's
that
what I
last
assumed
time.
too.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
The line "Please the Fifth" then also goes to buy the
At least
game
one
on
of you
Steam.
still has a shred of sense.
OCD Mez,
Just make
got
sure
it.
you listen to him, and not that whiner.
Given my Steam library, I probably shouldn't meet the princess. Oh, just a medication people take, but there's a rare side effect where people experience climax when sneezing or yawning. Got it. That is actually a very good idea, Melon. It's very cute. Tricyclic antidepressant. Interesting.
If that's
Proceed
what
to the
you
cabin.
want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You don't want to have a say.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel
I like
small.
this.
We are small.
Yeah, this is really great, like, symbolic representation. I find Broken pretty interesting. Yeah, no, seriously. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Why does the mirror there anyway? It's because, like, because we're getting closer to reforming this aspect. Like like as bottom as he talks and stuff, bro factually just seems depressed. No, absolutely. He's just like me for real, except for the part where he's a pillock and can't force himself. I mean, not everybody can. You know, like, that's real.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Not everybody can, not everybody has the drive to try to. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And think it might be to do with how as you keep going, you get closer to awakening, and the mirror is the narrator watching, and it was there before, but you didn't see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see that. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep
Damn.
as you are tall.
You know the
smell of
choices that need to be
incense
made.
drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't
Oh.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go.
Oh shit. Voice of the submissive.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Every
He's the
neuron
one
has
making
been
the
activated.
decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah, you sound like that, then I'm created distractions. Fucking Leon's too full.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
Voice of the
time-consuming and
house
exhausting
broken.
effort,
It's
every
crazy.
step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might
It's
as well
so
be a toy
big
for all the
from
good
the
it would do.
streak.
I told you
Wait.
it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Holy shit.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters
I'm too
uselessly
bratty
to
for
the
this
floor.
route.
We didn't have to do that.
No, we
Yet you
did.
did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
I don't think I'll be able to look at chat for a while.
Kneel.
Holy fuck, I'm the little bird, also feet. Also, how did you do that, Muffin? It says, you reached, you're currently on a dash, like a blank stream streak. Streamer will not prove that she is a switch. Meow. Hi, Rocket. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll go the, like, submissive path first. She broke my streak.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here?
No,
beyond the
November
empty
in
halls of
shambles.
death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence
Shoot,
to our
you talk
conversation in the
about it.
woods.
She can
Still,
take
whatever
more
you
than
do,
my
don't
streak.
tell her why
Yeah,
you're
that's
here.
usually my
It's
strat
best
too.
not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Okay.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
The first end doesn't mean that anymore. You're supposed to end the
You
world.
weak-willed buffoon.
Oh,
Is that so? Hmm.
The princess
damn,
closes her
20
eyes in contemplation.
watch streak, Rocket?
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Thank you so much for being here so often. I seriously appreciate you always tuning in. Always great having you here, friend.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to
Yeah,
seize
now
my
she can- yep.
destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Neuron activation. No, you don't get it broken. We need her to be mean to us. I, for one, welcome my new overlord. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains
Don't be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Also, ads are coming up in just a minute,
That's
and I'm gonna go to the
exactly
bathroom when they
why
do.
It's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I
Mood
am,
just dropped. It's
that you
crazy.
feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
Holy
my
shit, that
will
line.
triumphs over yours.
Holy shit, that line. Also, that fucking celebration is crazy. But that fucking line, goddamn. That fucking, like, absolute confidence is hot. Not gonna lie. That being said, I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll say it again, neuron. Okay, yeah, I get it. What a great game. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Alexi, and believe it or not, yes. And it looks like ads are over now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Huzzah! Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? We thought you fell in. I would never. I have a lifetime of experience. Welcome back. Thank you, Leon. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just cannot let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Well, keep exploring first.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
A third of a lifetime. Exactly. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay. Okay. Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
You know what you should
It
choose.
is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
Holy shit. They know what they're doing. I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
Oh, narrator,
Trying
you've
to
got no
conceal
chance,
you
pal,
from
right?
me.
You goddamn right it is, hero.
Is that a person? No.
Damn.
It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
They really do just be like handing this information out like candy. What the fuck?
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
It's because we
Rise, my
believe it.
little bird.
Yeah, believe it to be omniscient. Exactly.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Same narrator.
Break
Same.
my chains.
And how are we
How does
supposed
she
to do
know that about me?
All we have
I'm not
is a
opposed to
blade.
any of this. Activated neurons.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your
Divorce
heart.
from the
It's
narrator.
easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Poor hero. Right? Where was a game like that earlier in my life? Would have saved time. Hero is confirmed. God, what? He'll be in the chair. Holy shit, you're right.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Not what cuck means, but alright. Yeah, no, it's not. Brain is secreting chemicals, neurons. Did I hear the screenshot noise? You did not? Not yet. Don't joke slam me through the coffee table. I hate that. No! You do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Well. Take me with you. Here, I'll save first. No, chapter 3 scammed, right? I thought that might actually be the path to it, but I guess, like, we viewed that with finality.
As
Tighten
if
our
on
grip.
command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Wait,
It
did I
clatters
click the wrong
uselessly
thing?
to the floor.
No, I didn't. Okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Thank you for this vessel.
I have
She
a
will
duty to
make a
report
dummy
facts
mommy.
as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Oh, I understand
damn
what's
it.
going on.
Of course we've dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Neil.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
Thank you, Mommy.
Neil.
Very
Your
cool.
legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Agency has been removed. Yeah.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
So, like,
What draws you back here beyond
this
the
is
empty
actually
halls
very
of
interesting. Like,
death? Speak.
The last time we met...
jokes aside,
I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Agency has no place around hot people, TBH. I'm catastrophically fail again. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Oh, got it. That's what y'all were saying yes to. Is perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Guess you're gonna have to beat the shit out of me. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. Whoa. Okay, this is cool. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Being thirsty makes you thirsty. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. I just kind of had this realization, though. Are you a princess because you're a slaying doll, you? Also, hi, Mara. Benabit, how are you doing? Great to see you again. This is actually really interesting to me in that, like, I hadn't quite put this together, but, all of these kinds of like scenarios, they are meant to kind of like sleepy but good, had can't sleep foods. Oh, have can't sleep foods? What do you mean? But like all of these routes are kind of supposed to represent different kinds of like relationship dynamics, usually unhealthy but not necessarily inherently, you know. And like the feeling of powerlessness is definitely something that like a lot of people can relate to. But couldn't fall asleep, so I made food. Got it. What'd you make? What'd you guys do till now? Grovel mostly. Yeah, I fell asleepy typer. Your sleepy typing is adorable, Lumi. I would want to relate to it. Broken's powerlessness is stronger than Hero's resolve. Yeah, relationship dynamics gone awry. But which princesses? Yeah, he has 0 self-love. But Twitter, we did the route where we just like listened to the narrator the whole way, and then this. Before this, we were playing a different game for a little bit, and I started stream a little bit late because I accidentally spilled some yogurt. So yeah, we haven't actually been playing this for like super long. But I hadn't quite made this comparison right to the concept of like kink as being healing, and that kind of interpretation where it's like a lot of like kink kind of stuff is about like reclaiming unhealthy situations and rewriting negative associations and memories and that sort of thing, you know. And so it makes sense that so many of these situations could be read as either like kinky or these actual kinds of like representations of unhealthy relationship dynamics. It all depends on like the mental space that you're in, you know? And it's really like fascinating. Just again, like how much your kind of perspective on it can change what it is. Like here it's like, especially right now, it's like a very kind of like playful environment in chat, you know, like we all feel safe, we're all just like having fun, that sort of thing. So it's like we're much more likely to view it through that kind of lens than like, at least at first glance, than like viewing it as an actual representation of an unhealthy unhealthy relationship dynamic. But yeah, like both of them are valid. If done wrong, it could also become an unhealthy coping mechanism. Hypersexualization in response to trauma is pretty common. Absolutely. Probably overly stigmatized. Yeah. Cinnamon and sugar, oatmeal, and a dippy egg topped with Parmesan. Ooh, that honestly sounds so good. So eat and hang with your stream plus void egg and Minimara. Hell yeah. Great to have you here. I spilled some yogurt and after I got beaten up. Jesus Christ. But no, I hadn't like quite thought about that because someone, I can't remember if it was last night or 2 nights ago, mentioned how like the game is like God, what did they say? Like the game is hot without meaning to be, or something like that. And yeah, no, it's just interesting to me. Pick up the blade.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stand. I think it definitely means to me the writers cover both options. No, for sure, for sure. I think it means to be both as well, but like someone had used that kind of phrasing, and it just like kind of triggered that association in my mind, I guess is my point.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
Breakfast foods are my favorite to make. Yeah, same.
Are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Sounds tasty. Breakfast foods are my favorite to make. I actually disliked Tower a lot because I went down this path first. Her response to even the slightest resistance really bothered me. I can understand that. My favorite thing to make is banana bread. Banana bread is so fucking good. Big fan. If we die, we get a third chapter of this bitch. Let's fucking go. More giant women.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Well. Can I do
Your body is
this?
sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stack
Oh, like
forward.
she would 1000% reject
One
the
step
concept
at
of
a
safe
time,
words.
you
Absolutely,
move
and
towards
it's
the princess.
very much
Slitting your throat
intentional.
would have been a mercy,
But I can see that, like,
but it
if you
seems
did this
you're in need
originally,
of a
you wouldn't like
harsher
it.
lesson.
Like, not understanding, like, all of the symbolism
Plunge
going into
that
it.
knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step
Oh,
forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Too mean, too mean. I would hate her so much if she weren't a fantasy of mine that physically could not betray me.
Little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Just inner contrarian
It
trigger.
doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Nah.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
No.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things
I think this
difficult.
is
You're the
fairly
one who's
unreasonable.
hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
That
Stop.
she makes you drink a glass of water and it comes out like a
As you finish
sprinkler.
crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh god, Smitten would have ripped his head off
Princess
before he
kneels
got
down,
down the stairs.
lifting your chin with her finger as
Holy
her face
shit.
lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it.
I think he's given up whatever say
Lucky
he had at
guy.
the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
It's interesting that the resist options are grayed out.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind
Yeah, no,
of
I'm
your
planning
freedom
on going
rushes
back.
through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow.
I'm
stabbing
resist-
into the soft flesh
Oh,
of her
maybe-
ankle and
got it.
severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Maybe, Alexi.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
Yeah.
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
For a second there, she lost the, like,
Before you can strike
godliness
the
to her
final blow,
voice.
the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Oh no, my
You
bone.
made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor.
God
Her
killer,
glassy
Slayer
eyes
better.
watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I got a happy ending if it's any consolation. It's the furry.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset.
Oh. Oh, continued sobbing
And
sound.
what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
The stubborn's back.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I think it's telling me something. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. The music is quite... Yeah, the music is good. Oh, he's the voice of the Civ now. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Are you nodding vigorously or bouncing on it?
Crock of shit.
What was that? I'm bouncing my chair back and
you
forth.
stabbed us last time, repeatedly.
It's like
It
a
didn't even work. It doesn't
an office chair, so I'm like just kind of rocking it back and forth.
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
I'm sure.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Also bouncing on it.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
I've got to respect the narrator for just calmly getting to task no matter what path/hellscape he finds her in. Seriously. If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed
Asking
to
the
know?
right
The
questions.
end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
Have we seen this area before? No, we have not. This is
It doesn't
very new.
matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine. Are you serious? Fine,
Oh.
you walk away from the cabin. Let's see how
Whoops.
that goes. For you.
That was an unfortunate thing. Load. That one. Yes. I accidentally clicked it. Spoiler, it wasn't absolutely fine.
Then what happens?
Yeah,
How am I supposed? It doesn't matter. Now that's exactly the.
So then we can... I'm done with this bye, turn around and leave. Silently proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Okay, so I have an interesting thought. Right, because... basically the reason that we haven't been able to leave is because we already left last time we played through. Which implies that this would take us to the stranger, right? What if we leave now, since we haven't been to the stranger? Could we get a chapter 4? Like, I wanted to load it to drop a save point here, but I am actually very curious about this.
Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. Let's see how that goes for you.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
What the hell?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, and it just brings us directly into
We're
here.
dead, obviously.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
Only one way to find out. Start beating me up, twin. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare, wake up. It's not. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that,
What the hell?
you're here to slay her.
Interesting. Go to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
True.
If there's
We didn't
still
bring Shifty the
princess
vessel
in
and we
cabin,
don't know what it's
maybe
shaped
we
like.
can
Yeah.
salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So, yeah. Once, yep. Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal and the door to the basement.
Just tell us where the door is.
I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Is this genuine, or is he trying to
It
gaslight?
went away after
So
we
I
touched it
think
last
that
time. Let's just
this
do
is
it again.
genuine. That's what I'm picking up, at least. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it.
A mild
As if
case
you
of
don't
severe
see
brain
it.
damage. Exactly.
You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to
Huh.
know what we'll see? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the
Reach
mirror
forward
clean.
and drag your hand across the door
But-
leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
This is so cool.
The air
I
is
love the
thick,
way that it's phrasing
odor
this.
An oppressive violence. The metallic
The
scent of
writing is
fresh
so
blood
good.
Twisting with the nauseating
I should
odors of
call her.
charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh
Was
yeah, gore
suffering
warning.
the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No, ma'am.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop
Damn.
thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
My throat, you say?
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
This
If
is a
I
work of
might
art through and
interject,
through.
you
Absolutely.
didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
Holy
are painted
shit.
in blood. A
Oh,
deep,
that's cool.
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams
Oh
onto
my
the
God.
charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping. draped
That's a
in
challenging
dress of her
wank.
own skin. Her heart beats from
Yeah,
its
the
place
dress
in
of her
open
skin is
chest.
metal as fuck.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Damn.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment
Damn.
I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What was it? There's something that I was going to comment on. Cover Andreas. It's gone. Oh well. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess or let her end you. Broken's cult like sadness and devotion. It's, yeah. Fair enough, I just appreciate attached skin. Yeah, what happens if we just let her kill us? Chapter 4? Yeah. Perhaps his desire for punishment as a form of repentance. I think that that's part of it. A repentance for, like, assumed failings. That seems most real to me.
Tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Unwound is intense.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defiled,
Our stuff, right?
she's merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Oh, I can't. Okay. You damn cheater. Give me my insides back.
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How
Huh.
tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it?
Keep us alive? That's not good. Yeah.
Satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her
Whoa.
fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did.
I thought
Jesus.
it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears.
Body horror, very
But all
nice.
it does
Hell
is
yeah,
stoke my
but
hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
We're no sniveling wretch. We destroyed her. Now
This is
act
super
like
cool.
it.
Welcome,
She
Malfoy.
destroyed
Great to
us
see
far
you.
more
Thank you so
easily
much for
than we
tuning in.
destroyed her. She has it right. We are wretched. We are sniveling.
Yeah, they are now
I don't think you
outsides.
speak for the rest of us.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe I should take it back.
Thank you, insides. Very cool.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foe. But I can't. It's hopeless. Submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
What the hell?
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed
Start digging in your
of
butt,
100
twin.
trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think.
Thank you for the
Then
headsets,
2
Leon.
are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing!
8, 16, 32, 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128, 256,
Are you
512.
French?
Are you still
She's getting
there?
more appealing.
Are you still you?
That's
1024,
so cool.
2048, 4000.
God, I love this game.
8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384.
Appealing.
32,768.
Being unmade actively, yeah.
65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,000.
Just the counting is all the narrator saying. That's so fucking cool.
524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying.
Oh, liquefying is a horrifying word in this
that
context.
keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Damn.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
She's turning you into an orange liquid. True.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter.
The thousands don't matter
Your
anymore.
blood
Fuck.
begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We
Mommy,
can't let
sorry.
her win.
Welcome,
We
Chainsaw.
can't
It's great to see you. How are you
handle
doing?
anything. We're at her mercy.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
When people just
You
tell me to
are
smile for the camera.
reconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the side.
Jesus.
Fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would be
Challenging
pointless.
Wank's number
And
one
all this
entry.
torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture.
Oh, it's
But it
working
isn't
retail.
pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
When I hear
Are you
Christmas
still
music,
there?
Christmas music
Are
before
you still
Thanksgiving,
you?
No,
she's starting to sound
Yes.
desperate.
you are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once,
Yep.
there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Wide princess bottom text.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. Holy shit, yeah, no, they're gone. She kind of reminds me of Moros, like there's something about the design. I think it's the horns. The horns and the kind of like almost bit of melancholy that she has now. Also, I'm doing fantastic, Chainsaws. Thank you for asking. You seeing horror behind my comprehension. I don't get it. It's beyond your comprehension. Don't you worry about it, babe. I am like so completely enamored with this game. I streamed it for 10.5 hours last night, Chainsaws, and I cried for like 2 or 3 of those hours. It's so good. It was just getting to the best part. Each voice died as the torture became unbearable. Yeah, the TR of Nails is a good touch. She's gonna jump scares hard when she appears at the end. Sleep attempts again. Good luck slaying the princess, Shenna in chat. Sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out, Battery. Always great to see you, girl. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore. But still, I'm here. Watching. There's nothing for you to say.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
Love horror like this? It's so good.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck
Have you
craned,
played it before,
gaze
Chainsaws?
transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
That is an interesting line.
You
Perhaps
are
there's a way to make
unwound again.
myself whole once more.
But it's
Wait.
different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You
She's
can feel
more-
something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads.
Holy
strands
shit.
of you,
Wait.
becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both
Yep.
you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You
Yeah.
have to stop this. Do you hear me? You
Holy
have to
shit.
stop this, or the entire world ends.
But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drift towards hers.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
But then before it can get to that point... That was so fucking close. The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. The Steven Universe reboot really changed Fusion, huh? So you have? Cool. Yeah, reforming to the original being. So what unhealthy relationship dynamic is this chapter? I mean, this is definitely one of the complex ones. Ego death, let's go. Yeah. Tentacles. So true, Malphite. Have you played this one, Malphite? Have you seen it? The relationship metaphor here, IMO, is interesting. Yeah. Flying Spaghetti Princess is wild. Why did it have to end so soon? I think so. Hell yeah. Feels like codependence. I mean, it is a kind of codependence for sure. Like, it's like an abuser hoping you'll understand that their actions towards you come from their own trauma. As they hurt you, they hope you'll understand them. Yeah. Are we gonna see what happens if you slit your throat? It didn't really show anything. Approach the mirror. Well, no. Did we actually do that one? Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings
Slit your
me
throat
the
in chapter
gift
2. Yeah, it
of
took
a
me a minute to
fragile
get that.
vessel.
I like how automatic. Let's just say that, but I get stopped for swearing at times. We were meant to see that. Yeah. I have it set at its lowest for now, chainsaws. This seems familiar, yes. Hell yeah. Ads are starting. Goddamn avant-garde restaurant let out their angel concierge again. Let's see. I have minimum ads to avoid. Rerolls. Sorry. I'm gonna BRB during ads, so y'all don't miss anything, though. And yep, I am gonna be right back. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back from Ads, everyone. This singing reminds me of something in Hollow Knight City of Tears. Yeah, that was the Fury. Welcome back. Got a new job for you. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
God, I love all of the sequences in the long quiet. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
True.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Holy shit, okay, this is so cool with the context of, like, the rest of the game. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There's passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Yeah. She's just deeply hurt. Didn't know any way to express it beyond, yeah, taking it out on someone else, but over time she realized that she didn't want to do that.
Do not mourn her. She has
She's
finally found peace.
Oh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Desecration. Fascinating. The lack of care for boundaries to the extreme. Yeah. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Yeah.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Let her out of there, me talking to my computer screen about
I
Shenna.
promise that it doesn't hurt.
It's cozy in here, though. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That, holy shit. That is... That's really cool. It's so cool. I love shit like this. Because with the context of the rest of the game, these hints feel so heavy-handed. Looking back, it's like, how the hell did we not put it together from shit like this, you know? But, like, we were missing the perspective and the context needed to actually, like, piece these things together properly.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Yeah. The foreshadowing is deafening. Exactly. And it's a mark of very good, like, storytelling. To have it feel so obvious in hindsight without it being obvious in the moment, you know? It can be tough to toe that line. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I guess she gave up on the concept of puppeting the mouth to speak. Yeah, there's not much of a mouth to puppet. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
If she spoke in ASL, that would be an amazing plug, though. Yeah, it would feel very out of place with, like, the low frame rate kind of effect, though. Sign language with the gore. Yeah. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Do we know each other sounds so innocent, right? But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
God. Seeing this counterpart, this other half of what she once was. Sadness, longing, and hope. You're familiar, but you're not me. We were. You know? AT feels within our hearts, exactly. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. That even! Holy shit! The space your body should be. But you feel nothing at all because we're all the... I know what I must do. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. I'm still tugged by our meeting with the stranger at the end of the game last time, because she says she prefers herself as is. But each time we bring a vessel, Shifty assures us they're happier this way. Yeah. I mean... yeah. And it's hard to say if that's presumption or if it's presumption on the part of the stranger to say that she prefers herself as is, you know? You can feel the hand, not the destruction of your own body. Yeah. If I lose consciousness within an hour and someone yell at me, I'll do my best.
There's nowhere for you to be but
No, I
here.
won't, actually. I think Stranger wasn't happy at the way they were during the route itself. Yeah, I think it took the context of everything else to come to that conclusion. I agree with that. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Holy shit. That is like so on the nose.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Absolute Territory always has a place within my heart. That is like such a crazy like indication of just how pervasive Eva actually is. It's like especially in Japan, like how much of a cultural like touchstone it is. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found. but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Yeah, strange. Shifty clearly helped Stranger, but Stranger seemed happy to separate from her. I mean, is that strange? Because, like, if we think about it in the context of, like, interpersonal relationships, is it that weird to, like, accept help from somebody but not want to commit yourself to them like that? This is Shifty holding Fury. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just whatever aspect we bring back, whatever vessel we bring back, like that route. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
It's more strange in how I view assimilation in most media. That's fair. It's definitely an unusual kind of take on it in a way. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I love that. That you won't, and then it just ends. God, that she asks that I tell you to remember her. It's actually so powerful. Like,
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
especially
of that path
coming from the
is a
Fury in a
cabin.
way.
And in the basement of that
Where
cabin is a
It really
princess.
speaks to what she really wanted, you know? Even though she lashed out and caused so much pain, she just wanted to be seen. She just wanted to be known. Lights in an empty city or stray neurons of a brain beginning to think. That is actually a very good parallel. I hope you get another chance to get at that gem where you died in Void Stranger. I'm so curious if my idea will pan out. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna go back to that game. Don't worry.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Always understood it as this. Agree. Yeah.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Damn, I wish I had more than one brain cell and
Just
could
get in
read.
there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Putting on a hoodie. Do you have any evidence to back
Look,
this
you're
up?
already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to
Thank you
complete
for the
a
head
very
pats,
important task? You've made it this
A
far.
very comfy one,
might
yeah.
as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's
While I
locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Zipper hoodie, Alexi.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Zipper hoodie is to hoodie,
Unless, of
step ladder is
course,
to ladder.
You do your job.
Yeah, no, generally I
slay.
prefer the, like pullover ones. But this one is, like, so weighty. It's, like, halfway to a jacket, you know? It's very nice. It's hefty and cozy. Killing a princess seems kind of bad,
Does
though,
it?
doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
So begins the
If
transition
anything,
now from
slaying
deep
a princess
introspection to
is
Gooner
better
mode.
than slaying a
Exactly.
seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Oh, if
Can't
only
someone
that
else
were the
do
case,
this?
But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both
I got
of
this
us,
really
you're
big
the
one that I
only
wear in the
who
winter
can
that
pull
makes
this
me feel
off.
like I'm wearing a robe. Oh my god, I want that. That
Like
sounds
I said,
amazing.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Damn. Things like that, even. I love the way that they characterize the narrator. So much of what he said feels so much like manipulation and gaslighting. And the irony of it is that it actually isn't in a lot of cases. He's being genuine when he says, like, he can't tell us. He's being genuine when he says we're special. All of that kind of stuff, you know? Weren't we meant to see what would happen if we didn't resist the tower? True, thank you, thank you. It was that one. Slay yourself?
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade.
Look at you, quaking against
Oh.
my...
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yeah, we did get this, yeah.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Oh, not
You
this though.
slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin. Excuse me?
It's him! Same, Leon. It's such a good word. But there's a perfectly good fleshlight on the floor. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll stop. No need for that 50.
Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already?
Good lad, contrarian. Applause track.
This is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5.
I was gonna say,
Numbers
too
like
big to be
entire
abstract.
realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Thank you, narrator. 2 inches is a huge distance. Thank you, narrator. Very cool.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
Apotheosis can only be experienced through the philosophical enlightenment that comes from stopping playing League.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I love contrarian.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
So true, contrarian. That's my fucking voice. Secret third thing. Alright, contrarian is cool. I love that he phrases it as a third choice that nobody wants. It's so
You all
good.
talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many
Right now,
questions.
you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
Even the earth beneath you seems
Whoa.
to shift.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force. Throwing the knife out the window. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward,
Witness her.
the cabin explodes.
Born to Die World as a Fuck, 378,647,578 blades thrown out a window. It's happening. The music is so good.
Flung backwards,
God.
violently slamming into a tree as debris
Oh.
rains down around you.
God, the like crunch noises in this game are like, oh. Witness your better's ascension.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Lurk! Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, that's what the achievement said, 50. The achievement that I just got is Witness Your Better's Ascension. Now this is the thick one I meant yesterday. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just denying. Okay, got it. I love how Alexi and Mal both said mommy like simultaneously. Millions of zippers are being opened. They're definitely visceral. It is mommy. Flabbergasted. This is... God, the music. Holy shit. God, this one's cool. I too shall be right back. Oh, the music. Guys, listen, if we work together, we might be equal. Uh-huh. I'm unironically, like, admiring the music as much as I am the art. So, chat, you think we can slay that? And everyone, please do not announce to the stream chat when you're going to go masturbate. Holy shit. Okay, this is...
Bows to her.
The world
The
bows to
ruined
her.
landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Holy shit. Like, fucking chills from the words. Like, the world bows to her is so fucking powerful. Holy shit.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? So
I
where?
don't think that blade fits. The blade got an upgrade. I don't think we're getting the deposits back on these costumes.
Have you no respect for the divine?
Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna drop this somewhere else because it's like a completely separate line. Take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get...
Oh. Okay. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a
You're
peg.
not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that time?
We didn't find a window to check it out if it must be done.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Holy shit, this is so fucking
We
cool.
could make it if we just jumped really hard.
I love Contrarian.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Holy shit. God, I love this. Charge into oblivion. Oh my god. There's only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her. Charge into oblivion. Fuck.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see
Tommy?
how hopeless this is? She fears.
Oh, your ass is getting bored.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Hello.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Hit out defines contrarian. True. I'm gonna scale 1/3 of the mountain and climb inside it. Jesus. Do eyes count as windows? Carve into her divine heart.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings
I
on a
wish there were
stone
me.
surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Yeah, it's true.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
This is life now. We live up here now.
You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by.
Okay, yeah, I really like contrarian,
Concentrate
honestly,
your will
on the
to a
whole.
fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
Yeah.
it pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Critical hit, right?
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation.
Three-pointer.
You are to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my
That sound
divine
effect.
body.
Holy shit.
Nation will purify us both.
I will myself back to consciousness and I see this. There's nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
I put hot sauce on the back of my neck so she's really fucked now. That took me a second. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and has left something else in her place. leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're all alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're at the cabin. I was wondering how it would show her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Oh. Then yeah, the rest of this is just things we've already seen.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach
It
them.
reminds me of the giant Albinoric lady from
There
Elden
is
Ring.
no exit.
True.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I'm trying to make sure I get all the achievements tied to this, so
She
that's why I'm
asks
doing
that I
this.
tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
There it is. Bring the apotheosis to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
So now I can load this, because I want to see what happens when I embrace your new goddess.
Alright, spiting him it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
True.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
She's back, yeah, don't worry.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This is
Neurons
where
are
we're
activated.
meant to be.
You
He's
can miss me,
really
see y'all
gone.
later, friend creature in chat. Night night,
That's
Lexi. Thank you so much for
unexpected.
hanging out. Always great seeing
Well,
you, and I'll
would have
talk
said
to you
something
later.
by
Bye
now
bye.
if you were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. Can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
She would have totally rocked an eye patch for this works too. Seriously.
An illusion keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. This is so on the nose. Holy shit.
But the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Here, babe, let me complete the game for you. Seriously. And this. reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. First off, implying right out the bat that the Long Quiet is divine. Her touch is soft, implying that you are the Long Quiet. Like, this literally just tells you, like, the biggest reveal.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Your grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. Pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this, I can't take it. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence. Honestly, I think I would just scream.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open. The dawn of this pain will seem but the fleeting memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
She's touching me. Divine reach around is crazy.
My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else, too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything
Not enough blue,
to make
fuck.
it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so, so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
This is metal as fuck. Ooh. Let's see what happens if we suffer in the darkness alone. Because, this one might end with us, like, killing her and all that again. This seems like it might actually get us something weird. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the
I
same.
see no issues with this.
You're all starting to sound like me.
Yeah, look at that. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
No, I don't think coming back is quite something that can happen. The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of the something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
This is pretty cool, almost like the princess winning, but the outcome is similar to what we can choose. Yeah. Not much of a love story, sadly, or nowhere near equals in this relationship. Equality is not a prerequisite for love, necessarily. Doesn't mean it's healthy, but...
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down. At the princess's feet rides a shifting mound. Holy shit! This is literally just giving you all the everything in this path. What the fuck? Literally drops, like, name drops shifting mound without the caps. But still. A mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat, to keep the two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she's drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
Holding us above like that, it's...
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Boobs. Well said, Melon. I don't know where to look. Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into their frigid depths. She is tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Yeah. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
A new qualifier to show me grace. Yeah. That's weird. I didn't hear the screenshot. I'm actually kind of mad about this one, Shifty.
No. No. I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Album cover ass shot, right? It's a cool one. Damn. But the hole steals before he can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. As you turn to look back at her, you see that she's gone. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Late 90s screensaver for you today. What a scam. After all that pain, it just covers up again. Yeah. Damn, the Windows Media Player visualization escaped our grasp. Thank you for the hydrate, Mal.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Receive
Why now?
grace from a divine being. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how I'd even go about looking for
Right.
her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel
anxious.
How many achievements do you have left? About that. I have 36. And 95 left.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I feel like they've added more to this game. I thought I'd done most of it. I appear to be very wrong.
There's something
Interesting.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
No, I don't want to look at us.
He is. Does that mean the world
Yeah,
ended?
it's the pristine cut.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Ads are starting in a little over 3 minutes.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
I'm not complaining more, Mommy, right? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet. And now we're just back here. So now we can load this one. No, not save. Load. Try a very violent choice of routes. Secret third option, flee. Oh, true. True. Flee.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to
We
be.
could try no blade. Yeah.
This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Thank you for the head pats, Leon.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now, witness me!
Yes, Your Grace.
Ads are starting in
Turns
just
you
over
to
a minute.
face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my
Me with hot sauce still on my neck.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Embrace your new
So much for
goddess.
spiting her. Spiting him it is.
good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end.
And now we're back here.
Is it the end? We're still here.
Yeah, it even gives us the skip button because it's dialogue we've seen. So load that one. Hi. Welcome, good name. Unfortunately, ads are just starting. Unfortunate timing. The mountain of her body. Oh goodness, right? I'm just gonna type out a hi, since you might not be able to see this. I roll the minimum to avoid pre-rolls. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Then I just put that there. There we go. And I'm gonna be right back during ads. All right, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm good. How are you? I'm so glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. I love streaming so much. So I'm always having such a great time when I'm here. And thank you for asking. Let's see. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get it over with.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
So have you played this game before, Name? Or seen
your
people
way
play
up
it?
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This game has gone places I was not expecting.
A
Yeah,
warning before you go any further. She will
I
lie. she
wasn't
will
kidding when I
cheat,
said that I
and she
cried for
will
like
do
2 or 3
everything in
hours
her
total
power to
last night
stop you from
playing this.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's fucking like powerful.
You're
at
not going to go
points.
through with this, right?
In
She's
like a lot of
princess.
different
We're
ways.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Almost like an allegory
Ignore
of some
him. He doesn't know
kind.
what he's talking about.
Hi, Possum. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm trekking to the station a bit, and I think they've got close to a full booth right now. Ice cream flavor suggestions. I'm always a fan of, like praline, pecan praline, or that sort of thing. That's one of my go-tos when I want something like really rich.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yeah,
The only furniture of
that's
note
how I pronounce
is a
praline.
plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I think it's a regional thing, because I do remember hearing another pronunciation, but I don't remember, like, where. Cinnamon rum is also very good. Feeling happy you're doing good? I'm so glad to hear that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Praline? Back to the first cabin form? Yes, indeed. So let's try to get adversary this
You
time.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, so... Praline... Yeah, no. Like...
Her voice carries up the stairs.
On what planet is anything under General American correct?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Today, land.
Focus on the
Alright,
task
BRB.
at hand.
Yeah, talk to you in a bit, Lexi.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Have we dropped the blade in chapter 1 ever? And dropped it as in, like, left it behind?
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give
No,
the
as
two
in
of us
dropped
a
it,
chance
dropped
to
it.
talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Not this run, but
Don't
we've done
you
so
dare.
before, yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh, drop it, like, here. Got it, yeah. No, we have before.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
I wasn't there,
Your
it doesn't
hands are
count.
shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
So then, I think if I do this now, it might?
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Nope.
easily give way and look down to see your
Never
blade
mind.
already.
Load. Yes. Are you sure
I'm
she's not
positive.
armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before
Have you
she can
interacted
use
with
it.
this one before? Does she lead into the Spectre? So Spectre is
Hesitating?
a little
Why
bit
don't you
different.
drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess. We never got the chapter 3 out of Spectre, right? Now if I do
You
this.
charge the princess,
Yep, there we
pistol
go.
in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions
There we
proved
go.
correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in
Wait.
the neck.
No, hold on. No, this isn't.
Blood
What the fuck?
sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting
This
the
is new.
princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
This is not adversary, actually. Yeah.
With the last bit
Oh.
of your will, you press forward, sinking.
Yeah, this is also new. Lover expression? Yeah, I know, right?
Are you
Die.
serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear. You collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding.
Are you serious?
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. The oops, holy shit. The razor? Oh. Blood for the blood goddess,
You're on
sacrifice
a
you be.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Oopsies.
is a cabin. And
Welcome,
in the
Stealth.
basement of that
Wait, no,
cabin
you were here
is
earlier,
a
right?
princess. You're
Yes.
here to slay her. If you don't,
I remembered.
it will be the
Okay,
end
comes
of
and
the
dies.
world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're
This seems like it will be neuron
To answer
activation.
your second question, you're here to slay the
I've now
princess.
fallen asleep
He
twice.
truly
Yeah,
told
that
you a
checks.
second ago. If he doesn't remember what
I
happened,
figured it
then
was something
maybe it's
like
best
that.
to keep it that
Morning
way.
again. How'd you sleep?
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stab?
It's a crock
You
of
don't have to worry
shit.
about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm
Have you found
down.
cheated
assure
before?
you
I
she
don't think
has
so.
No.
No.
weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different questions, but
She
fine.
did really
I'll
get
indulge
out of the
you
gate,
if
right?
That's what it takes to get you moving.
I feel like this. I like this VA's range. She's
Let's
got
say
that
for a
voice
moment
perfect,
that
right?
This really
No,
is the second time you've met me. Or at
like
least
Jonathan
a
Sims
version
is
of it.
actually like such a good voice actor.
You died
Yeah.
last time,
Um,
which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I know I've plugged it like several times playing this, but
You
have
did
you listened
exactly
to
what you
Magnus
said.
Archives, Muffin?
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
The fact that he can
If you're
voice
asking that,
cheated
it sounds
and
to me
broken
like
is
you're
crazy,
making the rather
right?
dangerous
I have not to
assumption
look it up.
that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It's a horror podcast. Make sure to listen to it in order. It is phenomenal.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free.
Is Magnus Archives like Welcome to Night Vale? Very different tone. It's similar, I guess,
but
in
this
that
purely hypothetical scenario,
from the very
that
beginning,
begs the question of how you got back here.
like,
Did time
well,
simply
no.
rewind itself, or were you instead transported
fairly
to a
different.
different
It is
world
like another like
entirely?
fiction
If it's the latter, what
podcast
do you
that
think
seems like an
happened
anthology
after
at first,
you
but
died?
then it like evolves
Do you
into
think the people
having a
there
bit more of a
lived
meta
happily
narrative.
ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone?
Thank you so
and
much for
everything,
following,
just
Wakawisha.
like I told you she would?
Thank you so much for following, Wakawisha. Welcome to our little community. How are you
Who
doing?
cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Night Vale's kind of dry in a good way. Been so many years since I listened. Same, Leon. So Magnus Archives, it's basically like a horror anthology podcast. Both written and voice acted by Jonathan Sims, the like male voice actor in this. And basically the concept is he is somebody that's been working for a while at this like supernatural research facility, basically, and he used to be a researcher, but the previous archivist died, so he like takes on that job and finds that it's in total disarray. So it's him trying to organize the archive of all of these past paranormal experiences people have had. And part of that process is digitizing them, right? So as he's going through that process, he finds that some of these like statements that people have given, some of these experiences they've retold, mysteriously don't want to digitize. There's heavy audio distortion if he records it on a computer if the file's not outright corrupted. That sort of thing. So what he finds is that for whatever reason, these like stubborn statements that don't want to digitize properly record properly on a tape recorder. So each episode is him recording one of these stubborn statements on a tape recorder, like reading out someone else's account of like a run-in with the supernatural. And it is phenomenal. Like how Alistair gets super fuzzy on TV. Exactly, that kind of thing. Ira, to see you. How are you doing, girl? And part of what I really respect about it, like beyond just like the storytelling being amazing, voice acting being really fucking good, all that sort of stuff. Like the writing is so good. Give it a couple episodes because it explores a lot of different fears. So like not every single episode is going to resonate with every single person as well, you know? Personally, I think the first episode's kind of weak, but 2 and 3 really fucking get me. My sibling, on the other hand, the first episode is one of their favorites. So, like, you know, just, like, give it a fair shot. But one of the things that I really, really like about it is their philosophy on horror. You assumed correctly that I would even check it out. But their philosophy on horror is basically that it should tap into more primal fears rather than just hitting trauma triggers. Like horror that just like makes people feel like that just like goes off of trauma is just cheap shots, you know? And they actually like hold themselves accountable to that. There's one episode in particular where the episode starts with them saying like, hey, we missed the mark on this one. We're sorry. Like, you can find a recap of the story events here if you don't want to listen to it, and we're going to like do our best to avoid this going forward. Which I respect the hell out of, like actually holding themselves accountable, making sure that they're like, it's still horror, but it's like accessible and it's not going to be deeply upsetting for anyone. Can you give me an example of what? Like more primal fears? Or anyways, amazing podcast. Like literally it's so good. Yeah, the more primal fear, like the dark, exactly. Like the dark, like there's one, fear of snakes is pretty embedded. Yeah, there's one kind of in a similar vein. Like that's like going like caving and suddenly being lost in a part of a cave that's not on any of the maps. So it's like kind of tapping into both the fear of the dark and the fear of like being buried alive, you know? Or there's some that are like fear of heights or like scuba diving and shit going like getting weird or things like that, you know? And it's very, very interesting. Like, the world is so fascinating. And then, like, it starts as, like, an anthology series. You know, I'm not going to spoil anything, but, like, it starts as an anthology series. With each episode being, like, fully separate. Cave divers finding a coin slot in some mountainside. Seriously. But yeah, it starts as like an anthology series, but over time, like, connections start to be made between the disparate, like, statements, and you get the sense, like, you get the shape of, like, this larger kind of overarching narrative that's behind the scenes, and it's really cool. Think about death real quick. Been there, done that, knock. Shiny hunting for 2 Beldam, Aurora? Nice. You said it was your husband's favorite, right? So, and are you then looking for a second one for yourself? That sounds pretty good. Your passion is definitely helping. I really like it. What's cool with being cool? Ice cold. Hell yeah, Aurora. Good luck. I believe in you, girl. And the plural of Beldam is Beldies. I know the devs did a live stream with both the VAs, where both the VAs do all their roles live. I have no idea how either of them kept their voice or changed so cleanly between roles, but it was great. That sounds so cool, actually. Oh. You. Also, wait. The cheated was like actually talking a lot here, and I didn't expect it. Yeah, I'm corny. It's cute. Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play it fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here. I quite like the Coffin of Andy and Laylee for horror games. I haven't played that one. I've heard it's actually pretty good though. I'm kind of like curious. It's not scary, but more a dark comedy that at times is unsettling. All right. I was born on the cob, molded by it. Okay, got it. Let's talk about this princess. And yeah, I like the unsettling. 50. That's one thing that I also really like about like Magnus Archives is jump scares are very, very few and far between and used effectively. It is almost entirely just atmospheric and unsettling. Listening to you is starting to become a normal thing when I play Uma now. Guess I like the background voice. Oh. I'm really glad that you enjoy it here, Possum. You're always welcome. I just started playing this weird game called No Skin and it's crazy unsettling. Ooh, I haven't even heard of that one. Can we call it Swagnus Archives? Sure, babe. All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Also, yeah, how is Uma Musume? Possum? I've heard it's amazing. I've never played it myself.
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No Skin kind of reminds me of No, I'm Not a Human or whatever, but also a JRPG. Interesting. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Sounds kind of like Look Outside.
If
Oh yeah,
anyone's
maybe that's the
special here,
game I'm
it's
thinking
her.
that
That
it's
was
like.
a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey. What
I
aren't you
told you
telling me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
That's
Great.
all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Uma's cute as fuck game with cute as fuck Hans, but
We're
just
really
another
doing this,
gotcha.
aren't we?
Could be worse, but
I'd
not my
say
thing.
you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
The cheated is my inner monologue when I get salty. I love him. I really like gotcha games from time to time, Leon. I need to be in like the right mood for them, but I've gotten really into them in the past. I always like make a point to never spend money on them beyond like a couple bucks for like the monthly thing if I really enjoy it, because I know how much of a slippery slope it is, and that's terrifying. But like a couple bucks to support a game I really like, I'm happy to do that. And I've really enjoyed just playing them like free to play. The bottom half is Rocky Road, the top half is an espresso flavor I've yet to try. Ooh, I think I'm gonna restart my computer. No worries, talk to you in a bit, Melon, bye-bye. And what I intended as a scoop or two of cookie dough flavor on top became an extra blob extending a whole ass inch above the cup. Oh my god. Totally fair, I know that some of them are so predatory that I sign off the entire genre for me personally. Some of them are. Gacha always great until the free-to-play wall hits. Some of them you don't really hit that. Like, Arknights is one of my favorites. I adore Arknights. And I'm like almost entirely free to play. Like, that's one of the ones where I got like the monthly thing a few times just because I sunk so many fucking hours into that game. So like $5 here and there, it's like nothing. And I can pretty much do anything. Did me mentioning Uma start a whole talk on gachas? Yes. I am ADHD as hell. So chat, you reckon this is caffeinated? Absolutely. Maybe not enough to like really have an effect, but it definitely has some.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Do you find some of those gachas have weirdly really good soundtracks for what is mostly a mobile game? Absolutely. I played Idle Berserker on my phone for a while, and that was okay, but just an idle game with gacha mechanics. I don't spend monies. No, I totally respect that. Like I said, like, definitely not, like, I definitely stray away from, like, actually putting money into it beyond, like, a little bit if I already know I love it. Meow! Thank you for the head pats. Genshin Impact soundtrack is fantastic, and I won't play it. Mobile game OSTs can go pretty hard, yeah. I'm always thinking about gambling. I can't stop gambling no matter what. That's called dedication. This is all I've thought about for the last 20 years. I'm literally shaking with anticipation. I can still hear the final boss of Shattered PD in my head. Shattered PD? They can. There was a few bangers I looked up and thought, huh? Arknights? Nikki? Really? Arknights has... Yeah, no, Arknights is actually such a good game. Muffin, like, the world is fascinating. Oh, got it. Open source Android roguelike. That one. I remember you mentioning it. Mom Donnie won NYC and my bodega cat told me to eat the rich. Hell yeah. Yeah, PD is Pixel Dungeon. I remember that now.
The interior of the
My dead ass about to download Arknight.
Wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
Whoa.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Thank you for the hydrate, Twitter. And why are you out of breath, by the way? You mentioned that and I forgot to ask. Leon, it is a unique kind of tower defense. If you don't like tower defense, you probably won't like it. Welcome back, Melon. Nikki is a Greek tragedy with giant honkers. Giant is an understatement, as Zeus intended. I love Tower Defense 5 ever. Okay, it is a unique take on it, Leon. I very much like it. Oh shit, this route. Oh, this. I'm also out of breath because you take my breath away. Oh. Well, this looks ominous. Didn't we talk about Gemcraft recently? We did, yeah! Yeah, this cabin is creepy. I like this. I'm running around the house cleaning. Got it. I hope that, like, you can get it to a place that, like, you're happy with without, like, pushing yourself too far. This is less bitter than I expected, but somehow less saccharine than I expected to. Pretty darn good. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's see. Warped wood and broken boards. They're splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched upon
The
its
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This whole cabin is different
Very
than last time.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means
Can't
you'll
get
finally
out a bit
drop
of
that
corn
ridiculous
kernel
past
shell
life
stuck in my gums.
nonsense. You haven't died, and you
Literally
certainly
torture.
haven't been killed
I
by
hate
the
that shit.
princess.
My swag is my implement. It sure
So
is,
focus
Leon.
up. A lot's riding on this.
Oh, also, I feel like I already know, but what's everyone's opinion of capitalism? Not good. How would one capitalize communism in the sense of capitalism, not capitalization?
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What
That's
are you
a good
talking
question.
about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub
Whoa.
your hand against the cabin wall.
It's not there?
I hope
What?
you know how ridiculous you look right
That's
now.
crazy.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I hate this place. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Throw it out the window again. I can't, otherwise I would. The mirror disappeared? That's precarious. I know. Who would have thunk?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Reminds me of that
That's
last
right.
builder I hired.
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
Oh,
something
I
so
like
wrong
this.
with that voice.
Oh, I like this already.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Why is this even
As
hotter?
you descend the final
I
step, the form of the princess comes into
am
view. Her sharp
a big
eyes
sucker
following
for,
you from
like,
across the room.
Modulated, artifacted
I
voices and
wonder if
shit.
she remembers us.
How'd you wind up
Finally,
here?
Somebody, quick, get me out
Oh,
of these chains.
God,
We're
I
not
love
safe
that.
here.
Would absolutely.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Let's see. Chat. Why do I want to say the Princess Ashana is so cool and nice? Oh. Sure you're not talking about yourself, babe? Reminds me of that last builder I hired. Mixed, actually, I believe that a laissez-faire approach in the post-war neutering of antitrust laws ruined us. It's valid. This is a very scary cabin. Imagine if she had a gun. Why is this even hotter? I am the bone of my sword. How'd you wind up here? By attacking her and, like, going towards the, adversary route. That's the one that it is. But then, like, imagining that she had a knife. So she had a knife. I'm putting headphones back on. Wood. My pants exploded into sawdust. Please, if you see it, give her a look. Second this. Wear hands. Or more like the look. The look. Wait, I can guess. You dropped the knife and got the throat clout out, which is why you feel cheated. Nope. I felt cheated because, like, bro was, narrator was like, she doesn't have a knife, and then we were like, no, I think she has a knife, so she had a knife. This is the route. Oh my god, oh my god. This is kind of like Breaking Bad. We thought she was armed. The look. We will force her to reset if she doesn't click it. Yeah, she do have bedroom eyes right now. Now she a sneaky killer. What's behind her back? I have a knife. The look. Holy shit, there are a lot here. Let me see. Save? Yeah, definitely a good idea. Razor got Chad going feral. I am so proud. Ooh, Razor, you say? I think I know what's gonna happen, but I don't, like, see it. You know? If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't
Oh my God.
stab you.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
This iteration is great. Because that's the only real way to give them canon names. See, she's innocent neurons. Oh boy. You like her too, Rocket? No, it's fine. And also I think it's literally what they call them in interviews. What she's totally trustworthy, but just happens to have a really suspicious face. The look away is so good. I finished my task, sent a few more auditions. Hell yeah! I'm like tired. I'm gonna go have a nap. Then I can fire the missiles. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Have you heard back from any more places, by the way, Rocket? I know that you got the one thing you auditioned for, but any more since then? Do you remember what happened last time? Have you seen the end of the world, that old Flash animation? Maybe?
Last time, if someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that.
Just the one which is normal. No, absolutely.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Yeah, good luck. I believe in you.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Princess looks like she's 2 seconds from going cold at 3.
She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Well, the witch was, yeah, greater than :3. This one is :3. I want to stick my floppy disk into her disk drive. She would if you played the intro. Yeah, I'm sure I would. Hi, Kasaban. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's great to see you. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
God, I love that.
Just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Fine, and you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm
just so
doing
I could
amazing.
stab you
Thank you
the
for
first
asking.
time.
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only
Can we
going to
keep
increase
Rosanna,
violence.
please, please?
Postponing the
Of
inevitable
course
is
we
only
can,
going to make
babe.
it worse for you when it actually happens.
Rosanna, please let her slit us. Don't worry. I'll let her cut us. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Sure, why not?
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife.
So-
Where would I keep a knife?
The voice
And
modulator
why
stays
would I
on during
stab you to
cuddling.
death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Have fun dying, Laurel. Last word, Rocket. Sleep well. Talk to you later. Night night. No, we did figure that one out, Twitter. Like, that dying or, like, thinking that we've reached stagnation is how we progress to the next chapter. You rate her 6 gongs out of 6 gongs? 6 animal instincts. Are you from Canada or US? US, unfortunately. What? I would never do anything bad. Exactly. I really like voice modulators. I really like voice modulators. Big fan. Skong gotta be one of my favorite genders. Your insides are probably gorgeous, though. Damsel sure liked them. True. Why would I ever do something bad to you? We know what you think of GLaDOS. No, it's true. God, it
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Just hold me back. I mean, I like Skong.
Princess
Feel free to talk
smiles as
about
she
it if you
pulls
want.
her hands from behind her back.
Now in the US, it's
Look at
7:25
this.
a.m. It's
Hands.
morning, and how you
Hands
playing
that
games
don't
in the
have
morning?
anything in them to stab you with.
Her smile
Thank you, hot
stretches
robot
into an
lady.
even
Very
wider
cool.
grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically zero is crazy. It's only 5:25 in the morning for me, Kasavan. It's 5:25 a.m. at night. She's clenching it in her butt cheeks. I don't actually know shit about the Hollow Knight universe. Please don't. Prison what is rounded down to 0, 3C. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
God, I love her.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something
Muffin,
hidden
how do you keep just like
somewhere.
forcing it to
We
think
know
you're on
for
a streak?
fact she's armed.
Here, are you okay? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious.
Not sure why it
coming
says
down
streak.
here, but
It's a
doesn't
big
know
duck
anything.
emote.
Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like
Oh,
that,
I
did
see
you?
it.
I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I think.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
They're really just gigantifying on my
I'm
end.
sorry, do you think I'm in a position of
So-
luxury right now?
Here's the weird thing.
You're acting like you are.
Shanna is
My entire
Birdface
world
new
is at
info.
risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
I could fix her.
I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
So this is what it looks like in Twitch chat from me. I'll just post it on the server. I rolled a 7 on insight. Even I know she's lying. Does she know about the bird face yet? Yes, I do. I could fix her, but she'd just make me worse, and honestly, what's wrong with her is even hotter. True. Welcome, Arya. Great to see you. How are you doing? Self-deprecation isn't as fun as being degraded by a mean lady. Exactly. Let's see. That face is painfully suspicious. I have trust issues. Those issues being trusting the wrong people, not having difficulty trusting. Yeah, she's sus as fuck. Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
Just woke up? How'd you sleep?
I think I've said my piece at this point.
She ain't even mean.
I think we all have.
See you later,
If you want
bye.
to keep
No worries,
exhausting
thank
your
you so much for
questions, it beats getting
stopping by,
stabbed to death.
Kesavan. Kesavan. Always great seeing you, and I hope you have a good day. Talk to you later, bye-bye. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Close staring distance. I think you should trust her.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yeah.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
She should maybe beat me up or something.
At least we're safe, and those chains
Oh.
stop her from continuing.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. Got it. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance,
She
at
looks
least for
down
a
at them
moment.
with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through
Holy
her
shit.
arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She
Would.
doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Oh, Jesus, she's unhinged. I
She's
know.
better at
It's
this than she
great.
was last time. Bloody cheater.
What doth
I'm
life?
going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch,
she does just that.
Now we
goes
gotta
dark.
replace our hand
You
with a
die.
snake or something. We about to see the look. How do I get her to shove that
You're
inside
on a
me?
path in the woods. No, fuck
Whoa.
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over
That.
again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. Oh, what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
The hunted.
Winning isn't an
Oh.
option anymore.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. I see where this is
What's the
going.
point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
And we're gonna need to go back to
Great.
explore
So
the other
obviously you've
options
already
later.
been
Yeah,
here.
for sure.
How many times?
This one looks like it's gonna get
This
bad.
is our
Yeah.
third? No wonder things have
No.
fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh. Yeah. Hold on. You're right.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I'd let her destroy the world.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
What the
sure,
fuck?
you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Cheated, hunted, and the broken. Yeah. Wacky root. Wacky root.
This
Fuck,
feels
it's 11
right.
p.m. now.
We just have to keep our
I should've
senses
got- oh.
sharp.
You got this, Malin.
That's
I
right, we've
believe
got
in
to
you.
be able to win eventually.
We can't get a word in edgewise.
Then
We
what do
literally
have to
haven't
do?
done anything.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
He's talking faster now.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
That's the first time we had a choice. How is he cheated? Did I miss that being insufferable in chat? So, the cheated is because, the narrator was like, no, she doesn't have a knife. And then we thought she had a knife. So she pulled out a knife. So the mirror really is in our head. Yeah. I mean, well, the narrator definitely doesn't see it. In our head is, choice, that's the progress button. But it's the first time it's even, like, asked us for, like, a button, you know? Hunted feels a breeze from behind. Mirror is only visible at all. I see. That's what you explained earlier too. I just missed the context. Good. Or the narrator ignores it. Throw it out. I can't.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Throw yourself
Let's just
out
fumble
then.
for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh,
Reach
ads are
forward and
starting.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Also, just so y'all know, since I really do need to get like sleep tonight, and I'm very tired, I think I'm probably going to get through like one path of this route and then call it there. Voice of the influencing, drive your car into a lamppost or something solid. But yeah, definitely not going to explore every option off of this, but I do want to like get to one kind of conclusion of it, you know? Yes, Twitter, I need to. I know. Alright. I'm back. Oops, all meows. Is that what y'all are planning? Riz the princess? Always the plan. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. I can throw 40k into oh my god. That is like 130 meows. Holy shit. Alright. I'm ready. Whenever it happens, I'm ready. Welcome back, thank you.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
I love the cheated.
Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
He's so fucking salty.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh, meow!
You step
I didn't see that
forward,
one.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing
So
at a
harsh and
distance.
angular.
She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Riz her, I want to. She's ready to edge you.
I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I've created over
Actually,
1,000
does
blades.
survival
Exactly.
matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win.
Mommy,
once.
right.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
No, they don't matter. Only the princess matters, and I need her so bad. Deoxys ass moment. Hell yeah. The look. Give it to her. What look? This? Oh, flirt? We're fighting. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk. Okay. Oh, got it. Yep. I'm going to try flirting with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
We're doing the Riz
I'd
route.
rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. The look.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about
The look. Flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
He's
I thought
back.
It only happens when we die. Did we die?
What the fuck is happening?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Wait.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Skewer by
dead,
candlelight.
Dead, dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Smitten has breached containment.
This is for
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
She would mount your head on the wall.
Come on.
I would count on
Show
it.
me something new.
Okay. I can't flirt anymore. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. No, wait, no. Who do we want? Who do we want next? If we want Contrarian? I don't know which one would get us Contrarian. But I want Contrarian. Which one do y'all think would get us Contrarian? She would mount your head on the wall. I think some people might like it. It's me. I'm people. Just use the look. Fighting gives us the fighting one. Yep. Contrarian is stab yourself first. Oh, I see. I see. That's beat her to it as in we kill ourselves. Oh. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more.
We just have to hit
Oh.
her harder.
There's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Yep, there's Contrarian.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Gang's all here.
Panic! Flee!
There's Paranoid. I saw Stubborn a minute
No,
ago.
you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
True.
She's going to kill this body either way. So
There's the
stop
cold.
feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something. Can't
She
you
is
feel
just
it?
turning, like,
One
more
last
and more into
time.
blades.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
This is life.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
We'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
I love
Won't be very
Contrarian.
hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
Steel Claw, I think
How
referring
about
to
we stop
the
thinking about horrible
dagger.
ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally
Yeah,
manifest anything.
kenning for the blade. Yeah.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
This guy gets it.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
The
notch up that
pros.
win in no time.
Doesn't this hurt? Ma'am, this is the
We
hottest thing
heroically
I've
strive
experienced in
through
my
the door
life.
towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of
Poor
this.
guy is redundant now, right?
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
The narrator realizes that more voices is more iterations. It might be that. It might also be... It might partially be that, or partially, like... And/or, I guess, partially, like... the degree of, like, familiarity and confidence that they're speaking with, where they're like, immediately they're just like, oh, yeah, this is different. We're up here instead of down there, and we have the knife already. And, like, keep cutting him off. I think he figures that more fucked up is more iterations, and that many voices must be fucked bad. Yeah, I think that that's probably a good way to describe it. Where it's like he doesn't necessarily know that, like, each voice is one iteration or that sort of thing. Yeah, but, like, more probably means more fucked up.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah, I guess we did just get confirmation that it isn't one-to-one.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes, please.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Oh, she studied
because
the
I'm going to
blade,
do it right
witness her.
now.
The narrator.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Why does my brain respond to danger in the way
me
it does?
too. I think I speak for all of us when
Join
I
the club,
say
knock.
that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
It's a strap-on. Yes, yes, yes.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against
shit.
the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Unlimited blade
Heart
works.
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Oh Christ, she is
Holy
the blade.
shit.
When you study the blade so hard, you become the blade.
Gorgeous. Absolutely
Give her the
divine.
look again.
Yes, behold.
A cut can heal.
Perfect woman.
Not even
Do you
would.
think
Must.
we can throw her out the window?
Must
That
is
looked
crazy, Muffin.
Painful. How is she still alive?
We
Heart's
must.
Still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me
Oh.
feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
I get it. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yo, you took your medication. Stab her in the knife. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Schizophrenia Simulator was uninstalled. Couldn't we have kept Smitten at least? Man, please let me hit. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Alright. Then this is getting into stuff that we've already seen for the most part. I'm going to save it there and call it a night. The EPs are intense. Ma'am, let me hit. We have the controller to our older brother. We hand the controller to our older brother. Got it. Stabber and the knife is so good, Knock. Let's see. Is there someone else playing Slay the Princess right now? If not, I do have some... Let's see. Oh my god, there actually is. Are any of them... Yeah. Nope. That's not English. Never mind. Let's see, what else have we been playing recently? Muffin, thank you! Thank you so much, I seriously appreciate it. So wild. Think someone's in the tower route? Is it someone playing English? Or playing in English? Because I don't want to like raid somewhere that none of y'all will be able to like understand. If Muffin is such a big fan, they should try to get a stream streak longer than null. No, like, I seriously do appreciate it. Thank you, Muffin. Yeah, I'm seeing 2 Russian people. One person that has been streaming for 9 hours. Yes, English? Really? Yep, I'm calling it a night. Earlier tonight, Possum. I am very tired. 10 hours last night, and then a long day at work. Do that. Let's see. y'all have been talking a lot about,
So it's somebody.
no. Don't do that. Fair enough, see you next time. Next time, then. Yeah, see you next time, Possum. First off... Oh. No, stop it. What do y'all want to watch? Because I'm not seeing anyone playing English aside from somebody that seems to be streaming it specifically for one friend. So I feel kind of weird rating them. Freak out a small streamer? Athluma? I don't know who that is. Oh, what the hell? I don't know why this wasn't showing up for me. Thank you. No, you're absolutely right. There's someone playing, play the princess right now. Interesting. I don't know why that wasn't there for me. Oh, 2 categories. That's what it is. You're so right. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. But, thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. More than I can really express. You're all really great. And streaming is a golden... What the fuck? A what? Exclusive golden kappa emote for 24 hours. A what the hell? But yeah, I have never seen this before. You're all really great. Streaming is the best thing I've ever done. It's so rewarding and so fun and I just love it so much. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all want to join the Discord, there's a link for you. I am a variety streamer, even though I've been playing this for like 3 nights in a row now. So please feel free to stop by, chat, lurk, drop suggestions. This game, like, I picked this up because of a recommendation, so, like, I do actually take it into account, you know? By the same token, gave you 5 out of 5 hearts. Oh. By the same token, my DMs on Discord are always open. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch. And yeah, I'm openly trans. I'm more than happy to talk about my experiences with that, queer issues in general, anything like that. It's an issue that's much, much larger than any one of us individually. And I feel like the best thing that I can do to help something that's so big is to spread normalization and information. And so I'm really more than happy to talk about it. Even if it's something that feels rude to ask, it won't bother me. Thank you for the head pats, Mel. I'm also always happy to just lend a sympathetic ear, or that sort of thing. Everyone else in my house is trans? Hell yeah. But yeah, life can be really hard. And it can make a big difference to just have someone to talk to. I'm very busy and I'm not a therapist or anything like that. But that's okay, you know? Sometimes all you need is a sympathetic ear or someone to give what advice they can, and I'm more than happy to do that. Just anything that I can do to make things a little bit easier for people. To help people not feel alone when they're facing really heavy shit, you know? It can get better. Y'all are all loved. You all deserve to treat yourselves with love. And the more difficult it feels to do that, the more important it is oftentimes, you know? The 1-2 full at the end. 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 1-2 full at the Yeah, I appreciate you all so much. Take care of yourselves, and I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. Last word, Leon. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Alexi. Bye, Otbot. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Mal. Bye, Aria. Bye, Possum. Bye, Knock. Bye, Melon. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Aurora. Y'all are all seriously amazing.